us a homely little fortress. So warm, so welcoming.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back to... Precisely. We don't welcome outsiders in Solace. It's a violation of Tenet 3 of Nandru's 9 Creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express permission of the Count... heretofore established by Nandru, the First Warden. Or without the attestation of an established, honored Warden of the Keep. That is correct. Without the Solace Council or a Warden to vouch for you, your presence in the Keep is forbidden. No Warden?
I hate to drag Marius into this mess, but we're going to...
You... no escort.
We really... Careful what you wish for, darling. So, the godless, they arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it. Well, the godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, but in their artwork, my guess, Yes, well, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms. One of the 3 hubs of the Angwithan Empire. 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream. But, suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land. There was some kind of schism. An idea, from what I can glean, the godless were staunchly against the gods, hence their name. There are even some... It seems like the godless really took their... Don't patronize me, darling. I know where you sleep. Well, I think we've covered it, rather, as much as... Hope you enjoyed talking about this. How can I help, darling? Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
You know what I miss? Flashberries.
Oh, I loved those as a child.
Kaiser!
Help! My gods, they're killed. Outlander. The archives. My brothers. My fellow monks. They changed into... If the archives... Oh my gods. Oh, thank the God. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can look for Grigor. You again?
Now, Foitu Mayo. It's Cosmine.
What?
That would be news to me.
You? Asshole! You show your face
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say good. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. I can't allow that. You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without...
Or with an honored...
Which you are... I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's for... Why, you pencil-pushing, goat-kissing little bookworm! I ought to stab you!
Try it, and see how quickly I forget that we both grew up here. Do you think the Council will care about your promises when a Death Guard and her army turns Solace inside out?
Fuitu, Marius. You've grown an edge since... I'll let you in. But be warned. Solace is not as it was.
I doubt it. Nothing really
You'll see for yourself. The Council isn't... Lower it on down!
Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, the people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods. Here we go.
Remember, darling, if you need it, I can make us invisible for a quick escape.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I don't get paid enough for this.
No one cares about protocol anymore.
Yeah.
All right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Idiots. Better not have got themselves killed. We need the supplies.
You look just like Nandro. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind due to...
Mikhaila! Mikhaila is going to... I don't even know what Mikhaila is going to do. This has never happened.
I can't wait to see what the... But the council will say. Is that Marius?
Welcome back to Mordicus Nails, an outsider. Hi.
Sanctuary of Nandra. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next... Well, I don't... I am the ringleader of this circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for him.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like... this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakura. You're a good hunter. Oh, I have a little time to chat right now. What... Oh, my friend, let me tell you something. It's best not to worry about what's in the food. We depend mostly on our hunters and patrols to bring back... Of course, that means I have to be creative, to find ways to make everything edible and... See? Thank you. That's what I tell these Komai, but they keep Trust me, if I could throw together something new, I'd do it. Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradise, produce from Fjord... Ah, yes, I forgot. I don't know what I would do if my home was destroyed. Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside. Tradition has kept these walls standing. Well, it's... I couldn't tell you. And I skinned it myself. Best of luck out there, my friend. Greetings. What can I...
What do you want? Depends on what you care about. There's a bounty board. I heard something about the trade caravan. And Mina here's been blubbering for a while, if you're real. But that's all I've got. Suit yourself.
Damn. Marius?
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge. Something must have happened to him. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks. I figure something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by... I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey will... Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in it. If you happen to go by the abandoned Warden Tower, just even a clue. Never thought I'd see an outside.
Sometimes people just leave. He's probably drunk somewhere feeling bad about it.
You think Kostya's right, huh?
That's it. I'm copying you off,
Think of the fool.
That sucker. You know it. You're too scared.
Welcome to the tough.
Even think-
Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and check the board for bounties. Anything. Well done, Well done. I will always have bug. Good.
Straight. Back here. Nope. No guarantees. Get through the gates. Probably not well liked in Solace these days.
Oh, great. Outsider. You need something? Never once, and now that I have, I can't say I care for it. Leave our keep and our garden be. That's all I'll...
Mikhaila understands the importance of tradition. Nandru chose this place for a reason, huh?
Miha?
Exactly. We would only insult the great founder.
Absolutely. Can you imagine if we had access?
Generations of our kin
So you're the outsiders my guards let you to the and you're accompanied by a...
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first name.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough. I don't care who you are. Unless the council has approved it, no outside. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this. That's because none of this is my job. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and... Of course she is. She's in her head thinking Mihala has Petru doing something other than council work. Whatever's happening, I have to trust Petru knows what he's doing. I don't have time to think otherwise. But if you happen to hear anything from Mina, don't keep it to yourself. Make it quick, Adirin. Fuitu! That tower's been off limits ever since the Zaurips raided it. That Neem dude could be in... It's more than a few, Adirin. Good luck out there.
Leave me, please.
Do you think Abidon and
The outsiders! Welcome. I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up. Indeed. Some of it is all the noise, but some of it is that I'm new to this job. I am Forge Master Della.
Master Tassa died? I figured that...
So... Turns out death comes for us all. I assume so. Maybe Tassa did it herself. You don't just wave off being appointed by the council. Not if you ever hope for a good... Besides, any of these other Komai would just buckle the whole operation. You came down here for a reason. What can I do for you? I know. A shrine to Abi. What can I do? We have mines throughout the tasks. Though most of our material comes from reforging old equipment. Someone died.
It's a fine tradition. If you don't mind going on patrol in your dead uncle's old...
Mock all you like, outcast. This way like most things around Solace, they got too costly and dangerous to maintain. The Council of Kostya has argued to get some of them open again. We might be getting some new order.
I'll have to bring this to the Council's attention. No, I couldn't possibly. It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
I remember hearing more laughter. Ready yourselves. The Council's just up this lift.
Of course they have an elevator. How elevated of them.
Where is that caravan? The warden's from the town.
Outsider caravan.
I shoot. You must be the outsider. I've heard so much.
Bolty?
Marius? What can I do for Solace's most fast? I am an attendant of the Council of Solace. I do whatever they ask of me, Frank. Currently, it is my honor to watch over the Shrine of Wodika and keep it as pristine.
You mean it's your honor to stay where the Council can keep an eye? The way I heard it, Bolty had a reputation for taking things from the armory and selling them to trade.
I paid my debt to Solace.
Yeah, well, the Council is keeping you close by. Just...
Good to...
Take pride in our home, fellow Pagru. Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... No, of course not. What can I... our beloved founder, Nandru. Many believe Nandru, regardless. Many of his traditions remain... Well, that is a topic of much discussion. We know that in the end, Nandru sought... Some foolish souls say that Nandru traveled to the garden, and that he enjoys an afterlife of peace. Hogwash. I believe Nandru died alone, having found his silence at last. Unfortunately, all we have is belief. If you ask these absolute Zaribs, they'd say not at all. I maintain that our founder envisioned a safe place for all who reside or explore in the Tusks. An admirable... Sorina's vision was more about safety for the... Blessed Sorina. She led Solace's rise from the... She was a forceful and diligent leader. Many, myself included, believe her traditions conflict. Well, that is a topic of much discussion. Some foolish soul, hogwash. I believe Nandru. If you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, but Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. He created. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there. Well, that is a top. Some foolish souls say that Nandru traveled to the garden, and that he enjoyed hogwash. I believe Nandru died alone, having found his silence at last. What more can I do to enlighten you? We pass on the oral histories of Solace and seek to uncover those historical knowledge. In return, the unenlightened Getuli of Solace curse, spit,
An outsider! I've never seen someone so tall.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do hope no one sees me like this. Who let... No, of course. I must live. No, suffer in school. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my taste. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply. Truly? Oh, I shall have to wear something really dazzling. No, I must. What is it? No. Why? I'm unfortunate, but as long. All the shops. Just leave.
This? Oh, good. I can't believe the only person. Will you help me? Ugh, my hammer. One of the smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm not like... But with all the construction, I think it's some... Ah, you have... Merty, envoy. May your... I wonder if I can somehow strap this to my belt so I don't drop it again.
delightful. If you
The very image of Nandru indeed. Ah, the infamous. I'd heard of your resemblance to our illustrious founder, but I'd hardly believe it if I weren't seeing it. The monks tell us that Nandru had a special connection to the land, a sense for werewolf. I wonder if you share. And perhaps Solace, our hunters, can track. It's water up, and yet you'd never know it from the way the councillors fuss. It's all tradition. Paradoxical, isn't it? The councillors would tell you this is our calling. Their detractors say it's our... Me? I'm just concerned. There's an old godless aqueduct system in slumbering fields far to the southwest. I sent a team to start...
How is it possible to lose them? Godless aqueducts aren't exactly easy.
I doubt they had trouble finding the aqueducts, but... something. Thank you. They were supposed to work on the section...
Outsiders in the halls Nandru built himself. Madness.
If we open our gates to outlanders, we stand to lose it. We will talk about this later. A guest. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched...
Marius. There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
We do. That's why he isn't in shackles and being brought.
We can discuss shackles after we've talked about the steel growth. They're coming for Solace.
Nonetheless, returning with an Adiran in tow was foolish, Marius.
Foolish? Right, well how about we all pile on Marius after we're sure Solace is safe?
Our order has survived the threat of these lands for hundreds of years. Wardens patrol the region day and night. There's no danger in the touch.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient... If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting. We heard that you were responsible for a great many... Give me a reason to tolerate you for even... Indeed. But you've brought us news. What do you expect us to do for you, It sounds like you have...
There is no dream scourge in...
Nor has there... We have no special magic here, and it is the spirit of Nandru, our founder, that shields us.
So it is believed, at any rate.
Your cynicism shames you, Kostya, and shames Nandru's sacred halls. When Nandru walked beneath the keep to meet the gods and disappeared into its depths, he knew what dangers would come for us. He left his wardens to protect us. I do not believe it, but I cannot risk the... You say you mean to end this plague of madness? There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell. How do you know of our garden?
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru. He once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as...
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common. Enough. I know you Outlanders to be audacious. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? With the living art, we did not lie to you. The bridge...
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover. That is what your supposed steel garrote must be in the tusks too. I fear you and they will be
It has, and always will be our duty, even if we knew of the potential of another path. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider, and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that... Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
It's mine.
You have no more standing in these halls than the envoy does, Mark. We have no obligation, and indeed... Good.
Kostya, see the envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted.
With all due haste.
And Mariet, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come.
Follow me.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought you'd be better off tracking the steel garrote. At least they're not useless bureau.
And I thought Vidara was inferior.
Yeah.
Still lingering? Thank you, Envoy. Let's see. No matter. I've dealt with this before, and she'll deal with it again. But take this key. There's a chest in my office whose contents...
envoy. I just wanted a word before... No, indeed. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouth. But Mihala, she... Well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help. Of course. Our people starve and grow ill. And it's all because Mihala insists duty to the dead means more than it. She won't let our people leave or speak. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. She's a zealot. She forgets that doctrine is worth less than living. Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig, I suspect. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, neither our oaths nor this keep... Do you want... The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without... I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need... all of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If... Information? You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there... You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a... I lied to you. I'm sorry for that. I didn't intend to make... But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths with no... The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't... Forget duty. The Inquisitor is a... questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic waste. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. But if a powerful...
You give them the keep?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Stilgarot...
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people. She already knows what I... And she doesn't care. Because she doesn't believe your empire could see us as anything but... After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of us at all, an agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us... It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a... I thought you'd empathize with this more. Your quest for the... You are not the first person to... I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want. course. But need she be stopped by you? Now? In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the Primordial. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary also. Well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't oh, please.
Right, I get it.
I do, Marius. Because is that so outrageous?
You have a funny way of
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't. It is definitely a possibility. I wouldn't be surprised if there were clues to the garden's location. They are to the north, and beware. If my warden's reports are accurate, there are... Look for Elder Grigor at the archives. Thank you.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. Council's still good.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Solace Keep protects us all. Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother, you'd rather die.
Kostya has a lot to answer for, poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are...
I don't want to hear another word of the...
What do you think it means?
What do you think what means?
I suppose that's edible.
Got some.
Oh, big mistake!
That's all of them.
One moment.
Speak with Elder Grigor. Please, hurry.
One moment.
Yeah.
Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory.
We'll get them next time, dear. I think they need to hire a new cleaner. This kind of thing is a
That Nimdu Petru definitely got himself locked up in the Ash Forest. He'll still be there. The Zarabs didn't get to him first.
Let's go.
Nice one!
done for. Look right!
Watch your right!
That it?
That egg's more like a giant rock at this point. Do they even know?
Oh. Who wants to tell the Zoribs this is purely ornamental? Oh. Who wants to tell the Zoribs this is purely ornamental?
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel grow. Our minds. You're...
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the justice of the one.
Go away. My soul is mine. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the vision? Oh, God, it's...
Oh no, the poor dear. I don't...
No! My soul is mine!
Yeah.
Sorry. I've been in my head. I've... Think, what if I get there and... Or... There was a story. There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. It happened. One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. Zareps, or ogres. Oh, the young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was still, so she left the tower to go protect Solace. And meanwhile, her post came under attack. Her whole unit was killed. Well, yes. What if I'm seeing the future? I can't stop thinking about this village, as if I'm trying to predict what will... You're right. This is a small anyway, I appreciate... Not before I've done some reading.
That meeting of the Solace Council did not... I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. Old customs It's remarkable, really. What people do. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't... If anyone has a right to enter the garden... Such is the life of... The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden... You too.
Coming back to Solace... I grew up in Solace. They took me in when I was a child, and... Sarcasm. The problem is, I started to get the feeling I was being lied to. Like everyone knew something I didn't. Whenever I asked about where I came from, I never got a straight answer. You're here now, they'd say. Oh, they definitely were. I swear, what could have been so bad that they wouldn't even tell me about it? Was it something I did? Something I left because I felt like everyone there was keeping something from me. Like I didn't... Right. I had to get out of there. I slipped out in the night, never said a word to anyone. Didn't look up till I got to Paradise. And here I am. Back anyway. Thanks for talking.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see a deer. I can tell he's struggling again. Tradition and history have their place, but you're the envoy. I never thought about it that way, but you're right. Rawatai's grown over the centuries. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wish we wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy... Fair enough, and that's not exactly the choice in front of the park. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking... Surviving. We'll be covered in ash by morning.
Oh, a traveler. Just my... I think I've come across the discovery of a... It's all the alone time in the living archives. You end up reading some... It's like this, though. I'm in search of an oasis of fertile... My elders called it a waste of time. I'll show them. You... The texts say that there are traces still of that miraculous work, and I don't understand. I'll be honest, though. I'm not very good at activating these... Will you? I'll be... How goes... It's real, then? The oasis? I must... Green life everywhere. Yes, the council will be thrilled. There'll be fresh water for our children. No, I can't tell them what. Yes, you're right. I'll alert the council. But first I'll go to the living archives and tell the elders I was right. Well...
shouldn't they?
Check your right. Looks easy when you do it.
Nice job, everyone.
Who goes there? Thanks the gods. If you spent as much time in the ashes as they come at night, you see. It isn't natural, none of it. Everyone, you publicly agree with Councilman Kostya one time, and suddenly, you're a pariah, forced in. You have an odd opinion of kindness, Outlander. Maybe our oath to Nandru will do. Anyway. Gods guide your path through the ashes. Gods worthy of a god. Ah, thank the god. Anyway. Bothered? Yes. The concerns of. Besides, better a death than people. So.
answers. You, by the gods, deliver us! The archives! My monks are tearing our... I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden... But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before... We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. And the Book of the Before should be in... Now go.
We see.
Watch yourself.
There's something here.
Hurry in the brush!
No! No, no! They're not killers!
Yeah.
Thank you! Oh gods, thank you! You're a Thank you. Yes, I need a book. Once it's called The Book of the He what? Oh, no. Please, no. Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives. I'll be here when you've...
She sounds desperate. No way she's not up to something.
Have you got... A lot. If I can make it out of here with that book. Come on, do you have it or not?
Trespassers. Who goes? More. Here we go.
Rush!
Envoy, the book! I need the book.
What a marvel. The scholars in Ishamatil would salivate at the chance to use a telescope like that.
Have you got the Book of the Before? Wait.
Think hard before you get your...
Please, just give me the lid. No, Me? No.
The book. What is that? This is every book that's gone missing. Though...
The damage is probably done, but at least you can deal with the ones...
I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her and... Ugh, it did not have to be this... No, it's a shock to me. I still can't believe it. But... Thank the gods. Let me see them. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing.
They should have never died.
Where's the glance? Be watchful out there.
Child's play. Let's go. Well, if you insist.
Nice job, everyone.
blacksmith could make something fun with this.
Your last.
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here. Petru chose to defy Solace Keep. He... See, you outsiders and your presumptions always think... Let me tell you a secret. I don't... Get out before we use your bones to make Petru and... No, it doesn't. But it absolutely... Be asking you again. Deadly, sir.
You
Put it out!
One moment.
You're not a warden. How did you... Wait, I suppose the sight of a dwarf on business outside of Solace Keep is... Gods, I just realized. Your face, you... Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you? The gods are smiling on me today. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me.
They're loyal to a fault, which ought to be the official motto.
Marius, is that you? Well, I suppose there's no reason to feign ignorance now. I underestimated her conviction and over it. If you've ever been to Solace, and if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fjord, to feed the ground and make things grow. To revive, and it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a... I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fjord so I could conduct experiments. Regardless, I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that I could... I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment... Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do...
Well, I turned my back on Solace, but there really isn't that much of a difference.
Please, you must help me get out. Give me a... There must be a key on one of the guards.
Locking him away for trying to help his fellow dwarf.
Gods bless you. Paradise, I suppose. Where else can I go? Thank you, again. Hello again. I've been to Paradise once before, when all this...
Got something.
That's done. Well, it's hard. Oh, big mistake.
Something nearby.
You do it. That's done. Well, it's hard.
One moment.
You know, I don't think I... And to think Elder Grigor was going to hide them away from it. I just wish I wasn't traveling with... And the monks are hoarders. What's the point of a... No matter. I had just hoped that Pargroon knowledge could help the Pargroon. Well, that's all. Unless there's something else. How can I help? Tired already, envoy?
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about... Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy... Aren't we? Whether or not Petru... And it's good to know someone out there is defending him. Thanks for talking.
I hear volcanoes have all sorts of pretty flowers growing around them. I'd love some for my hair.
Take a moment, people.
Suckers, some steel corrode slaughtered them and left them to rot. I see we paid them in kind.
Cancel. That's that. We'll need another way through. The steel garrote left all this behind without packing up. He must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace...
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
Someone had to...
Doesn't matter. A steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Nothing will keep them...
Whether they realize... There's something here.
Trespasser, he defiles our ground. Murderer, he is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Hurry in the brush!
They're dream thralls now?
Let's talk. So here you are.
Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the...
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a...
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. Then Sapadal's danger is only outmatched by their unpredictable... What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that... The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. The Living Lands hangs by...
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
This god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands.
Break the ball!
Right. We definitely all had input on that.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just...
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim. Still, I had hoped your wisdom... What a shame to destroy so much potential. You are the key to Sapadal's prison. That isn't your fault. It merely is. Prepare yourself for...
Tree flaws on our flanks. We did it! Right. I don't trust that woman.
That pulse. The pulse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source?
I really need...
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please. They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream, they do not answer. They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. We do not wish this. No, they eat us alive. Out! Let us out! There are always new steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light, it blinds us. It hurts. It has, and our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. No, we see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood, and we wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were nothing once, and then we were. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk. She hurt us. She called us, yet she made it our sin. We thrash, we scream, and the rot spreads. We did not intend. You close your ears. We try to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We dreamed of green shoots, grow. The vines of the past strike. Help us. We are alone. We cause it, but it is not. We will make this better. Release us. Bare the throat. This time will be. We promise. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of the parasites who trapped us left it. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. We grant you, find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison. It waits. We...
Take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there. Something nearby.
Ori in the brush!
Nice!
In the eyes!
On your left.
Isam!
Well, that was fun.
Stinging wasp!
Treacherous weed!
Isam!
Oh, good. Everyone's panicking.
We need to leave before all of the dust.
And then what? Start over with nothing? Wait. That's why Nandru built this house.
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outposts.
Sure, I knew it. The moment I saw that appearing.
That was a damn strong blast. All the way over here in Sonic.
Oh, Marius! Please!
What's happening? Why is everyone running around?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my word. Unless you have come back to help us, Envoy, I don't... We're minutes away from being overrun by lava. You must leave. We told you, we don't know, and this is...
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano...
They're all dead, by the way. You're what?
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was...
How could they have gotten anywhere close to such valuable art? Kostya scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, we took an oath to Nandru. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's oath. I made sure of that when I threw the... I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of... Oh, this is entirely too much. I can't believe Kostya handed the steel gun to me. Who knows what he'll do with the sloop?
He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us. I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will show you where Kostyav. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates, I would ask that...
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our... He cannot suffer those who would harm. Now I must return to the evacuation. And you must... Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his... And Mari, make it back to us in one piece. Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya. Go now, and go.
It's odd, but there's a beauty to this place. Maybe because it's a place in Galawain's tusks I've never been. Let's not spend any more time down here than we have to.
Is that lava really high for everyone, or just me? Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on, dearie.
Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Korba.
silenced.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya. Come and get me. Them all.
Us, and we wound in return.
Not looking down. Just be quick and careful. We've got to catch up to Kostya.
Attack!
Kostya isn't very loyal himself, is he?
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving. Watch yourselves.
Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
I'd come across references to this before. Nothing could have prepared me.
We too.
Spark, daylight, essence.
My brother. So, how did you find me here? A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the way? I told Sabadal not to look for me. I have no one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Barkroom. But I did not come here to meet Sabadal. I am hiding. I remember. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours. Sweet, you should run. That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than... That is why I must ask you. They shield you from the truth of what they... The Dream Scourge has existed as long as it is there. You, my brother, go now to the garden and hang the gardener. Your mind cannot, but your soul, when the you need only walk a little more. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone. I only hope that Sabadal releases you. I do not know my end. In that I find beyond any evil. Carved and warded by my own, it knew me. It will know you. Do not think this. And when you see Wodika, tell her I said hello.
Envoy, you alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. But though this one seems different.
Yeah.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do. The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Good, you're here. Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that
we might live, so be it. I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just... Me, specifically? No. I only provided them with books and records that the novice brought to them. By the way, is that novice still alive? I see. And what of the Steel Garrote? Should I assume they're... Guilty as charged. Mihala's sin is that despite her preoccupation with traditions and oaths, she has... I had all the time to figure out what books I needed to acquire. Then I had Dona, our young novice, steal them from the archive. I assume you didn't let the Steel Garrote or the Inquisitor survive. And so you brought it back here? Among the Wardens? It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in... Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, I will not watch my people rot here for this... Nandru he was never... He built us a tomb and abandoned... Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
A life for rubble. Blood.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't...
Envoy? I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but...
So be it. And you are so close. I always knew it. Take him down.
done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Did the keep look as confining The keep is beautiful, like a gilded cage.
Closer. We have waited so long.
No one here. Been empty for a while.
What sort of expedition chooses to cross a valley full of lava?
Wagon tracks, heading toward the slumbering fields. Looks like they went this way. shoulder.
Well, time to find another way across.
Oh, that's hot.
Invade and dig and push until the land pushes back. Stay back.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
The land cries out in protest, and you send more from your
Why would we poison the very water we need? That makes no sense. Marius, is that you?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water. This land is connected. The land feels. It remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to
We feel a presence. It rises like fire. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing. What is this? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Sure, very well. Still that foul press. Do this, and I shall release these.
Stay away from the water, Envoy, unless you want to die in it.
Water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
Here they come. take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there. Yeah. Yeah. Ruined workshop. Might have what we're looking for.
here.
Do you hear that? That pounding.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling.
No. We know this voice. This...
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again. And is you carve. Too long has this land languished in chaos. This land needs order. Purpose. The order of the... You are an Idiran. A nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk. It is steadfast. Your people how to build empire from rubble. And who... Or the mad fraud.
Stop it! Stop her! Silence her! She feeds...
Do you believe that volcano was its first act of violence against this land? It has destroyed this place before.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was...
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny? Is it a plea of innocence or admission of its guilt? Past? Whose poison flows?
Creatures did this.
The magfolk fulfill.
So small.
Are you alright now? You lost...
Every time that happens, it feels like...
How rude of her.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I think it's possible the Oathbinder knows something.
There's nothing else to learn here. Can we...
I haven't seen water this clear in ages. If we clear the blockage in the aqueducts, we'll be done here.
You have restored the water. Truly, the spirit of the...
Carried where? We feel...
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leap. Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of...
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion... You may gather it where the waterway ends. Away from here. No. They are an invasive species. Their presence is a disruption. They do not tend. They only take, consume, devour. Another vain venture doomed to... I care not for the pride. They must gather what they...
Avowed, godlike... That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of so that what? A few more moss patches can grow? An outpost, so we can make sure we never get cut off like this. We can't risk losing access to... I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to add... Shh. But, look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll... Yes, she's and I don't know how to convince... I don't like this. More than you know. Thanks for your help. That Delum gun wasn't entirely wrong. Something was poisoning the water. But from the looks of things, what exactly was... I'm going to stop you right there, because you've already... So much so that this one... The water's clear, but something's clogging the aqueduct. I'm glad to see you're brimming with... If you could clear the blockage for us, you'd have...
The water looks deep enough for a dive. Last one in's a rotten egg.
There's roots blocking the water. It's fresh water in there. On its way to Solace.
I let you have that one.
trees, but we took. Now you are young. Tell us. Oh, Rachel. Now the leaders tell us. Maru. Me. And Queen out. They you result of you. Why did you intervene? Yet you're yet you offered yourself.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let...
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just...
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you...
But you let...
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make...
If Kostya doesn't, me...
Civilization, as we know it, hasn't existed in the living lands for very long. We need...
Darling, you know I hate to think of losing all of that history more than anyone. But think of what they could have gained. Maxim left the Republics, and it allowed animancers in Fjord to thrive.
Destroying our home is not starting something...
You really think everyone in Solace is there willingly? If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now. You know your own mind. There's something...
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll...
Enough talking, and I, for one, could use a long...
I know.
Are you seeing anyone? Marius. Remember.
Right. I knew this would come up eventually.
I only bring it up because romance is good for the soul.
So is finding a good pile of deersaka on a hunt, but I'm not advising you to go looking for it.
Under the right conditions, you can even... measure the energy of a romantic tryst.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is in... Truly, is there no betting? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more... But we should check on Marius. Why would I be mad at you consigning a people to a lifetime imprisoned by their traditions and literal... Well, that doesn't sound like... I do not... In meeting that council? Well, if you... Barrett's balls. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's... How can I... Sweet dreams. Dreams, Envoy.
Envoy, you're probably here to see how I'm doing. Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd... Right. If you get any more sappy, I'll think you've turned it... But enough of that. You have a lot to do. Right. Pleasant dreams. I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. I don't know what really Oh, they overreacted. I see. Just a tiny baby god throwing a tantrum. Poor thing. Anyway. If I must. Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath salt. Right. I actually believe you. This is... I bet it was. People in Solace doesn't even really... Envoy, what do you need? Not before I've done some reading.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but... Thank you for... Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, wherever you... Then it's a good... whatever, but... Pleasant dreams. Let me get this straight. You spoke to... What did he say? Oh. I should have seen. Never listen. Thankfully, you're... What happened to Nandru was ages. No one is closer to Sapodal, which means you... That's all right. For what it's... I wish I... You too.
Watch your fingers in the garden. In the eyes! Dream with us!
Some drink years Who are... The grass, we remember.
Hey.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the Bates turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop... Needed? I can't say... The sentries were right about you. You have the same... Wait,
Gods.
what happened to your axe?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask...
Well, good to see you alive, regard. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Founder of Solace. Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the... Never mind us.
We ran into some bandits earlier.
Damn it. I don't know what... She and I used to command this until her last. Because life in the tower is torture, they had made a request. Fighting broke out at the gate. Now she's broken her oath. I don't expect an outlaw. We have a duty to...
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit
So it... All I want is peace with her. But our talks, whenever I approach, she... And after her raid, after our skirmishes... But... Would you be willing... I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for trading near her camps. And I can't...
We've taken out enough of her people that I think...
Wait, you've killed her I knew that. I suppose the situation will resolve one way or another now. Thank you, Envoy. Well...
Are you sure I can't do anything?
Yes.
Good. That means I can. Envoy, it's so good to see you again. Welcome back from the village. Gillian told me everything you did for her. Thank you, Envoy.
Thank you, Envoy.
A partying cloud. It grows.
Maybe I could try to leave Solace. See what's out there beyond. I thank you, Ellery. You were right. Thanks. Anyway,
It's so nice to have you in here. It sounds like there's so much I've been missing out on.
I heard there's been more bandits seen in the Twinewood.
I heard that too. Captain Radut says...
Certainly the rumors must be wrong. Fjord couldn't have fallen.
Here's to Fjord, I suppose.
This tower has gone downhill, hasn't it?
Lorraine's always been a daydreamer, but she's never been this distracted. I want to meet this Colleen.
Twinewood is to the north. Beware bandits and outcasts along the paths.
Act 10!
Looks easy when you do it.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, for jamais Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having another... Maybe the... Only a story of councilmen. We should be feet. There's that time and... No, it is... Hope. Forget. At the end of the... We all have our duties to tend to.
One moment.
I suggest the back door. It's more fun anyway.
Get them!
Act 10!
That's all of them.
those beetle shells could... could make a lovely little comb, don't you think? Or perhaps a pretty dye.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
What, like it's hard?
Dude!